You'd melt with such an intense stare. Also, we have, oops, wrong scene. There we go. Alrighty. We have Whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you. And Whiskey with 15 streams in a row. You can't drive 10 plus 5. Thanks, Whiskey. Appreciate it. Let's give you a carrot. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Carrot time. That's it. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Have a carrot. Joey says, thank you for the crunchy carrot. Alrighty. I think we're ready to get started. We're going to do Mario All-Stars all 500%. Or we're going to try. And we'll see how that goes. And let's stop my playlist and we'll fire up the game. What's up, Jess? Yeah, it's been alright. 500% run. I'm surprised all those are cleared out, but okay. Okay, so it looks like the order we're going to do the games in today are... Why does my capture look wrong? Hang on. Hold up. How did my capture get messed up? Hold up. Let me fix this real quick. I don't know how I messed that up. Oh, actually, I do know how I messed it up. Okay, there we go. What's up, King Richard? You like the D-pad light on the back wall? Thanks. Alright. Thanks for the good luck, Ninja Bro. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so the order we're doing them in is Mario 2, I think Lost Levels, 1, World, and then 3. I believe is the order we're doing those today. What's up, Xenox? Alrighty. Mario 2 is first. And here we go. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. What's up, Mock? What's up, Dope Soul? And Sir Chad. Hopefully I don't get stuck in World 1 much. Okay, that was good. Please don't spam my chat. Thank you. Alright, well that was... What's up, Graham? it got recommended. Nice. Would you be interested in being a moderator? By chance. And Dr. NS with Heartbeat, thank you. Yep, we're doing a speed run. I mean, if you don't want to, just that's fine. But if you don't want to, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. What's up, Jimmy? Alright, so we're not going to try to clip through the floor. Okay. Nice, I got that first try. Sweet. Why not play Chinese Super Mario World? I played that the other day. Alright. World 1 is done. And we're 40 seconds ahead. Good start. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I actually did play it on April Fool's Day. I tried to pass it off as regular Super Mario World. We have Dope Soul with Harvey. Appreciate it. There. How's everybody's weekend been? Do anything fun? Oops. Alright, if we're quick enough, we can get to Birdo in time with the star. And there we go. Thanks for the good luck. Jeff with the heart me and Go Popular. Appreciate it. Just to work and all you do is eat, work, play video games, and sleep. D&D, okay. Oh. Toad, your shoes are a little slippery there, friend. Mowed the dust off the dried up yard. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a situation. Okay. What kind of guitars are in the back? I have the I have an Epiphone Les Paul, an Ibanez bass guitar, and an Alvarez acoustic. And Dio with the Heart Me, thank you. Ugh. Oh, come on, give me a... There we go. What's up, Ashley? And thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Kenna? Alright, for everybody who's played this game before, this is Mario 2. Which one's your favorite playable character? What's up, DJ Merle? Yeah, it's going alright. Not Luigi, he's the worst. Luigi is, I mean, he jumps really high, but he's kind of weird to control. We have Angela the Heartman to Go Popular and Donnie with the Goat. Appreciate it. Friday, World 2 is done. 50 seconds ahead. Mario, since you played him, is the most. That's fair. He always plays the Princess or Toad. What's up, Angela? What's up, Arts? What's up, Jimmy? This game's like a fever dream. It is. It is. Whoops. Alright, switch to the Princess for the one level that I actually use her in. Why didn't I spam pause? That trick actually does not work on the NES version. Where you've seen me do that, I'm playing the Japanese version of All Stars, but I'm playing the US version. And you can do it on this version, but the pause screen is really slow on this version. I can't spam it like what you've seen me do on the other version, the Japanese version. So for it to be worth it, you basically need to get it in like the first try of pressing the pause button. So it's not, it's doable, but it's a lot tougher to do, and it's easy to waste time by trying to do it on this version. But that is the reason. Switch to Mario. I'm doing 100%, so I'm doing all 5 games on the All Stars cartridge, every single level in all 5 of them. So this run's going to take a little over 4 hours to do all 5 games. Does Toad go faster? I just like him. So Toad, when you're carrying enemies, because you may have noticed that that I'm a lot of the time carrying an enemy when I'm using Toad. So when you do that, when you're carrying an enemy with Toad, he runs. No, what? That's a big mistake. He runs 20% faster when you carry stuff with him. And he's the only character that does that. Yeah, but he's the only character that goes faster when he's carrying something. I don't think it affects the run speed of Mario and Luigi, and the Princess actually runs a little slower. So, that's why. Alright, so we're going to try to do a little trick here. And that if this goes correctly, I can kind of end up in the room with Mouser with the star, is the idea here, if I get it. I think we got it. Yep, we got it. Sweet. Goodbye, Mouser. Alright, I could have saved... Well, so I didn't lose any time, but I definitely could have saved some if I hadn't made that goofy mistake where I lost the Ninja. But... Donnieth, Finger Heart, thank you. And thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. What's up, CWF? It's going alright. How about yourself? How did I do that? So, kind of how that trick works is you have to, it deals with, like, when you climb up the ladder and stuff, like, you notice how, like, the screen will scroll up after a certain point. It kind of deals with that. It's a fairly precise thing to get the timing of it to make that work, but it has to deal with the screen scrolling and getting into the door before the screen would naturally scroll. So it's kind of difficult to explain. You get iframes when you pick up the mushroom. Yes, you do when you pick up items in this game. Yeah, that was an oops. Was it hard to learn? Yeah. It's kind of hard to learn. I'm having a rough go with this here. What's up, Steph? Mario's the coolest looking Mario. Or Mario 2 is. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the graphics on the remake here. Found out your brother watches me. Alright. We have Joshua with the Heart Me, Scoot with the Heart Me, and Joshua with the Go Popular and Scoot with 10 of them. Thank you. Yeah, it takes 5 cherries to spawn a star in this game. Oh, okay. Steph with the Heart Me, appreciate it. And Tina with the Heart Me. Oh, come on. What's up, Stewie? It's, yeah, a little bit of a rough start, but I'm participating in the Easter egg hunt tomorrow? Nah. About to see the Mario Galaxy movie. I've had a lot of people tell me it's pretty good. I haven't seen it, but I've had a lot of people say that they liked it. What's up, Dougie? We have Red with the Heart Me to Go Popular. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. No, that's... I miscounted. Okay. Oh boy. Man, I'm so tempted to reset this. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Josh. You know, I'm gonna reset this. Hi, Joey. Actually, somebody just called me. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me see who called me. Alrighty, sorry about that. Alright, we'll call that a warm-up run. Also, I saw who called me, so. Alrighty. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Sorry for the reset. For a 4-hour run, I'd like to get off to a halfway decent start, and that was kind of going the wrong way pretty quickly. I can't throw the potion like that. How you doing, Joey? What's up, Half Bubble? How's it going? Now I'm going to get stuck in World 1 in this game. Plus I threw away the run, but oh well. Hopefully this won't last long. How's it going, Corey? Thanks for the Heartman to go popular. What's up, Heavy? It's going alright. How about yourself? We're trying to get out of World 1 jail at the moment in this game. There we go. Yeah, what kind of cereal? I'm interested. And we have Dope Soul with the gem gun. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll give Joey some treats. Would you like some jerky? Actually, you want him to have jerky or a chicken stick? Haven't been feeling well again today. Oh. Hope you'll feel better soon. What's up, Paul? Oh, dang. Alright. What's up, Sophie? How's it going? Oh, okay. Dope Soul, would you like him to have a jerky or a chicken stick? Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. I have not seen the movie. This trick is so difficult. I mean, I know I get it most of the time, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this trick is pretty difficult. I think I pressed up too soon. Alright, let's just... we gotta reset. That's too many mistakes. Alright, let's give you a chicken stick here, buddy. Chicken stick. Here you go. Have a chicken stick. Joey says thank you. What's up, Duke? We're trying to get a Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100% run going. And Mario 2 is giving me a little bit of a problem at the moment, but we're trying to work through it here. Not like that though. How's Joey? How's your day, Joey? He says he's been laying around all day. Yeah, we're starting with Mario 2. Dude, why did you grab the vine? What's up, Johnny? How's it going? If we can get through World 1 with the 2 hard tricks I have to do, we should be okay. It's just both of those tricks are pretty tough to pull off. Lord. All right. What's up, Maddie? What's up, Rhino? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. And I don't have anything for you, Joey. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Okay. Stupid trick number 1 is down. Which one have I finished already? None of them. This is the first one today. So we're gonna swap to Luigi. And we're gonna do some fun stuff here. So you're supposed to ride the carpet, but we're just gonna jump on these. And we're gonna go grab the key. And we have King Richard with the Corgi. Thank you. No, what are you doing? Alright. Alright, so we're going to take the key with us instead of using it for the locked door down there, and we're going to take out Birdo with it. Because, well, you can do that, and it's honestly kind of fun. And it's also fast. Like that. Thanks, King Richard. What's up, Smokey? We got a jerky for you, Joey. Dude. Come on. So like how I was struggling with that floor clip in the first level, this one is more difficult than that one, but or at least it is in my opinion. There we go. I'll take second try. It'll do. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Oh, really? All right. Okay, here's your jerky. Joey says thank you. 23 ahead. That's not as good as the 50 that I was hoping for, but we'll roll with that. What's up, BC? Super alert mode. Okay, sounds good. And thanks for the heart me. Your spirit animal is the tweeter. What's up, Kip? What are we doing today? We're doing all 5 games 100%. If I can manage to get out of SMB 2. But Joey says, hope everybody's had a great Saturday. And the star despawn. That is perfect. Yes, he does run faster. 20% faster. I do anything for Easter? No, not really. Like nothing special. I'll stream tomorrow, but Busy, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Alright, so I asked a little bit earlier and stuff, but since we got more people in here now and all that stuff, for those of you who have played this game, who is your favorite playable character? So we got Mario, Luigi, Toad, and the Princess. So who's your favorite? Joey, I have nothing for you, buddy. We have Sam with the heart man to go popular. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I mean, that's okay. Am I playing myself or is this a bot? No, it's me playing. We have Izzy with the DJ glasses. Thank you very much. Would you like Joey to have a chicken stick or a piece of jerky? So Toad's my favorite character. I mean, he doesn't jump very high, but aside from that, he's for me, he's the most comfortable to play with. Chicken stick? Okay. So Dynasty. Princess called she can fly. Yeah, that's like the big perk of the Princess, and probably why most people like playing her, because of the floatability, which is pretty handy. Now, for speedruns, it's not that good, because there's only one level I actually use her in this run, but for casual play, no, she's great for the floatability. And we will get you your chicken stick here in a moment, Joey. Be patient. You want to sit like a good boy? Sit. 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 Thank you. Alright, yeah, so if you just throw this guy up against the wall, you can take him out easily like that. Chicken stick. From what I could gather from it, yes. I believe I understand how that works. From what I skimmed over. He definitely runs really fast. Yeah, he does. That's why he's good for. He's not the best. Toad's not the best character for every level, but he is for a lot of them. The vertical levels he's not that great for because of, he can't jump that high. But for mostly horizontal stuff, he's typically a lot of the times the best player for those, unless there are like huge pits that he has to jump across and stuff. That's fun. All right. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. So here's the one level we actually use the princess, and it's because of her float ability. There's one gap in this lower section that she can float across, and that's... No, we are doing all 5 games 100%. We're just starting with Mario 2 today. That's why she's good for this level. This was the most difficult Mario game. For me, it was Lost Levels. I guess actually it's still Lost Levels, but yeah, Lost Levels was the more difficult one for me. That's too soon. Alright, and we're going to switch to Mario. Okay. So, Glendon, what's on tonight's menu? What games I'm playing, or do you mean for the dog? Lost Levels is a pretty brutal game. Oh, Glendon with the heartbeat, appreciate it, and Happy with the up gamepad. We'll give him a carrot. The games, okay. We're doing all 5 games 100%, so it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So, well, that's actually not the order though. Doing them in. So we're doing the order we're doing them in is Mario 2, Lost Levels 1, World, and then 3. Oh, why am I like, dude? I couldn't get the timing down for that. My brain like froze there for a second. All right. I don't think that's gonna make it. No. That's gonna be a big time loss. Okay, well, maybe not as much as I thought it was going to be, because I guess in my PB I must have not got the trick or something. So, well, we're still 22 seconds ahead, so we're still ahead. I was hoping to be like a minute ahead, but it's good enough. We'll keep going. What's up, Ricky? Why in that order? So I can be a decent amount ahead pretty early with Mario 2 if I play well, which my play has been okay by my standards for this. But yeah, Mario 2 is like kind of the most difficult one for me to get a run started with. So that's why I like to play it first sometimes. It's fairly front heavy with difficult tricks. Oh, I owe you a carrot there, don't I, Joey? We have Ricky with the heart. Me appreciate it. Here's your carrot. Good boy. Joey says thank you for the crunchy carrot. What's up, Seal? How's it going? Why do I carry a bad guy the whole way? Toad runs faster. And it's only Toad, but he runs 20% faster when you do that. And we have Jonathan the Heart. Me appreciate it. Come on. What's up, David? You never beat Mario 2, you rooting for me? It should go alright. Yeah, so for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge every single level. So this run's going to take a little over 4 hours to do all 5 of the games. Wonder why there's a spaceship in the middle of nowhere. So this game is a dream, so yeah. But why? What? Spoilers? I mean, this game came out in 1998. Or 1988, sorry. I mean, I don't know. And Takeda with the Charge Me Up, Creeper, and a... Didn't see what the other one was. Hot Cross Bun, thank you. Later. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Are you enjoying the stream, Joey? Hey, Joey, what you doing? Are you enjoying the stream? He's like, it's going all right. Yeah, this is, well, yeah, it's a remake, but the story's the same. But yes, this is this is the 1993 remake. But yeah, I mean, I did say it came out in 88, but that was for the original. But yeah, this came out in 93. But yeah, it's a remake. He's here for the goods, yeah. Here for the stream, stay for the dogs. Oh, grab the orb. Thank you. The expectant stare from the good boy. How many titles are on All-Stars? This one has 5. Now, the original cartridge had 4, but this one includes Super Mario World. This one wasn't known about as much because it didn't originally come this way. So in North America and Europe, they sold this as a part of a console bundle. So like if you bought the console, this game would come with it, with the controllers and stuff too. But that's the only way you could get it, was part of the console bundle. You couldn't buy it standalone off the shelf. So this one wasn't known about as much. But yeah, this one includes Super Mario World. So once we get in the door up here, we're going to do a fun little thing called the fast carpet glitch. And we're going to spawn 2 carpets and hop back on the first one. And the carpet's going to go really fast. So we'll hop back on the first one, and there we go. Zoom. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I missed. No, don't start moving. Oh, he... Wow. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of weird. That was kind of a weird fight, but whatever. Never got this far. I'm good at this game. Thank you. Right in the childhood. What's up, Paul Walker? Oh, Paul Walker's the Walker's that. Why can I not say that? Of course. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing speedrun. So for those of you joined in, we're speedrunning all 5 games 100%, basically meaning all the levels in all 5 of the games back to back. So this run will take a little over 4 hours. We're currently, 19 minutes into it. And this is the first game we're playing. So we'll be done with this one here in about 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, you're supposed to ride the... Oh, am I going to make that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you're supposed to ride the birds. That's what you're supposed to do, but we do it this way. And if it looks kind of terrifying to do, yeah, it kind of is. Because if you make, if you miss one of those jumps, it's kind of over for you. So. But it is way faster. Oh, don't get greedy here. Dang it. That was kind of slow, but whatever. What's my fastest run for SMB2 without warps? For this version, I have a what is my best time? 22:04, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a 22:04. Oh, dang it, I missed. I'm trying to jump on top of the potion so I can jump over the wall like that. I mean, you could also just take the sand down there, but this way's, well, faster. Color looks brighter than you remember. So this is on Super Nintendo. This is the All-Stars remake that came out in 1993. So this isn't the original version. It's the remake that Nintendo did in 93. All right, on to World 7. And John with the heart me, thank you. And Takeda with the creeper, thank you. All right, sorry I'm missing some of the chat. I do the best I can to keep up with it, but this game gives me very little downtime to actually look at it, so I'm struggling to keep up with the chat here. But we have Vanessa with the hand hearts, thank you. Hope your Saturday's gone well. Yeah, so we can just jump over that instead of having to go through that lower section that's kind of a pain to deal with. But yeah, you can just jump it. Well, actually, you can charge jump over that with the princess too. If you're Mario or Luigi, you're kind of, well, out of luck there. But we have Izzy with the 3 hat and mustaches. Thank you. Here's a carrot, Joey. Catch. Good boy. We'll give you some more here once we start the next game. Thank you very much. So Lost Levels is next, once we finish up this game. This is the last level of the game, so. We have Nathan with 70 roses, thank you very much. What's up, Detroit Tigers Baseball? You love Mario too. I like this game. A lot of people don't like this game. I always thought this game was actually pretty cool. Joey's the best boy. Yeah, he's a pretty good boy. Right, Joey? Alright, so it takes 6 vegetables to take him out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, Probably not gonna make that. That's a tough one to hit. There's 5. 6. Alrighty. That was an okay run. That was alright. We'll move on to lost level. Alright, time for lost levels. And I do play as Luigi on this one. Because that's the character I learned this game with and I'm the most comfortable with. Oh, did you? Yeah, we're playing this whole game. Later worlds and everything. Up Elsa. Dr. Brandon with the heart me, thank you. Do I like the Mario Advance version of 2? I've played a little bit of that. I don't... Here's my issue with the Game Boy Advance versions. I don't like the voices. That's kind of my big thing with them. I don't like the voices. I mean, maybe I'm kind of the anomaly here and stuff. I don't enjoy the voices. You thought it was a picture? Oh no, he's in statue mode right now. He's waiting for treats, which I owe him 3. So here's one of them. Have a crunchy carrot. There you go. Good boy. Izzy with 10 lightning bolts. Thank you. That is slow. God, come on, Luigi. Luigi's a little... To get him going, like to get him accelerating and slowing down, he's a bit of a pain. But have a carrot. Is this Lost Levels? Yes, it is. He was out of breath. That's likely. Yes, I know, Jared or Joey. We have the other carrot for you. Hang on, buddy. All right. Here's your other carrot. You want to catch this one? Catch. Oh, you dropped it. Wow. He's pretty good at catching stuff. I'm surprised he dropped that one. Joey says thank you. And thanks for 25,000 likes. Much appreciated. We have Mark with the heart me. Thank you. And we have Mark with the puppy gamepad. We'll give you another carrot. Here, catch this one. Good boy. Thank you very much, Mark. Wants to know my location. I'm in Denver. I'll make it look easy. This game is brutal. Yeah, I understand that it, unless you were talking about Mario 2, but yeah, this game is brutal. Like, it's going perfectly fine right now, but there's usually a place or two that gives me some trouble in this run, but I mean, hopefully not. But what's up, Tyler? We have Sax with 15 streams in a row, thank you, and Vanessa with 2 roses. Oh, really? All 5 games, 100%. Yikes. All right, that was close. How's Joey? He's a good boy. I have not played that. Joey's the best statue dog ever. And he's pretty good at it. He's pretty good at it. Are you kidding me? Seriously, game? Alright. This is Lost Levels. If I had to eat a tomato like an apple in public or get stung by a wasp, which would I do? I would probably eat the tomato. Great job promoting the new movie. Oh, I play these all the time. But I mean, if you want to use it as a promo, sure. But you eat tomatoes like that anyway. I've done it. Ah. Oh, oh, he almost got me. And we have Dr. Brandon with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We will give Joey a Kong with full of pumpkin. Are you ready, buddy? We have a Kong toy. It's full of pumpkin. He very much wants this thing. Here you go. Joey says thank you. And that's going to keep him busy for a while. This is Lost Levels? Yes, it is. AC Walker with the heart me. Appreciate it. If we can angle the camera down a little more there. There we go. Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Oh, come on. Miguel with the heart me. Appreciate it. Are the patterns random for the fish? Basically, yes. Will I get another power-up soon? Probably not. I had fire for a little bit and I lost it already, so... Big Luigi's kind of difficult to deal with in this game. Especially in the castle levels where you don't have a ton of space to jump and stuff like that. And having big Luigi's kind of makes it more complicated, honestly. So. Lost Levels has such a cool name. Well, in Japan, it was just Super Mario Brothers 2. So, but yeah, but everywhere else refers to it as the Lost Levels because we didn't get this originally. So, and it was intentionally kept from us too until they released it on Super Nintendo. What's up, Lemmy Koopa? How's it going? What's tonight's run? We're doing all 5 games, 100%. So the deal with Mario 2 and the Doki Doki Panic thing and all that stuff is there's a lot of people have a little bit of misinformation on that. In that the game was originally, in the beginning stages, intended to be a Mario game at some point. And then, well, they created Doki Doki Panic and all that stuff. And then once Japanese Mario 2 got rejected in the U.S. market, then basically they went back and they're like, okay, well, let's actually make this thing a Mario game now. But they did have initial intentions of making it a Mario game. But then after that happened, then it actually did become a Mario game. So, and you know, some people don't like that we didn't get this game as Mario 2, but honestly, with understanding the times and how things were, I kind of agree with their decision to not release this as the successor of Mario 1 in the US market, because it would have also, you have to think, and all that stuff is like you know, the economy basically was recovering from the video game crash. So yeah, I think that would have been the wrong move for them to release this as Mario 2 in the US. How's my day going? It's going all right. We have Don with the Heart Meat and Stitch with the Heart Meat. Appreciate it. What's up, Blurg Sauce? Lost Levels, especially the original version, is pretty tough. It's pretty brutal. It's actually honestly unfair in some spots. They, now, I mean, this version is still pretty tough, but they did make it not as difficult in some ways. C3 I don't typically, well, C3 in the original version is a huge pain. It's not that bad in this one. Any chance that landing lower on the flagpole would actually save time? So the reason we don't do that is, no matter where you grab the flagpole, you have to wait for the flag to come all the way down, and then Mario or Luigi jumps off the flagpole. So what the difference is if you grab it at the top, if you notice there's that block that's underneath the base of the flagpole. If you grab the flagpole at the top, when he gets ready to jump off, he'll just jump off straight to the ground. So watch this. So he won't touch that block underneath the flagpole if you grab it up high enough. But if you grab it lower on the flagpole, he'll step on the block and then walk on the ground, and that's a little bit slower. So that's why we go for the top of the flagpole. The springs don't despawn like they do in the original. Josh with the Heart Meat, appreciate it. Crap. Chia Pet with Rose, appreciate it. Oh my god, these bullet bills, man. Is it? Now this level's a real treat. Alright. Are you freaking kidding me? Yep. There we go. And it still tried to get me. God. All right. See if the TTS is better now. think the game should say lost. Yeah, that would be all right. All right, well, I lost a boatload of time to that. I lost like over a minute. Lost over a minute of time to that, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we're doing, what's up, Ralph? We're doing all 5 games, no warps. Or well, actually, we're doing every single level in all 5 of the games. Sorry. Okay, that was just me not paying attention. So the why is the TTS not? I don't know why you all can't hear that. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. Yeah, I don't know why you all can't hear it. Because the settings look right. Hello, how's it going? We have Inspired with the Heart Me, Callie with the Heart Me, and Inspired with 10 Go Populars. Appreciate it. It is telling me OBS has crashed. Okay. We have Inspired with the hand hearts. Thank you. We'll give Joey a carrot. Also, we have Courtney with 15 goats. Joey. Did you finish or you didn't finish that, did you? Here you go. Have a carrot. There's still some in there. It's also frozen, so he might be taking a break for a minute. What's up, Jimmy? Thanks for the 10 GGs. Why do I sometimes get fireworks at the end of a level and sometimes not? So the way the fireworks work in Lost Levels is at the end of the level, if you're the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer match, you'll get fireworks. So if it's an odd number, you'll get 3 fireworks. If it's an even number, you'll get 6. It works differently in Mario 1, but that's how that works. Ideally, I don't want to get fireworks at all, but I sometimes stop paying attention. And we have Sarah with the puppy gamepad. Would you like a carrot, Joey? You want to sit for it? You can sit. Sit. Thank you. Yeah, it's lost levels. What's up, Jackie? They're Govee brand RGB curtain lights. I'm actually going to switch it to something else here in a minute. But first, here's your carrot, buddy. Joey says thank you. What can we switch it to? We'll probably pick Luigi or something. Yeah, there is a wind mechanic in this game. It's kind of annoying. It's not in that many levels, but yeah, it's kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, into World 8. Dale, how's it going? Crap. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Haven't been able to pass that level. Yeah, those are pretty tough, especially 7-4. Yeah, it's lost level. The in-game timer doesn't seem to be in seconds. Yeah, it's not. It's roughly 3 in-game seconds is equal to 1 real second. Not exactly, but roughly. What's up, Benny? We're doing all 5 games with no warps. Well, we're doing sorry. Let me revise that. We're doing all 5 games, every single level. So, I mean, I do warp runs in Mario 1, but we're doing the whole game today. Once we get to Mario 1. That will be the next game, though. What's up, Catherine? Joey's still enjoying his Kong toy. Joey's being a good boy. We have Ricky with 20 roses. Thank you. All right, 8-4. Mario 3 without warps must take a while. Since we're doing 100%, which is all the levels, that will take about an hour and 15 minutes or so. Joey, did you eat it too quickly, buddy? We have Vin with 25 roses. A heart man to go popular. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Feel free to ask any questions you may have about me or the dog or the speedrun, all that good stuff. Fake Bowser. The first one was, not the second one. Can the dog say hi to chat? We'll get him to say hi once. Want to say hi? Speak. Speak. Good boy. But wait, there's more. There's 5 more worlds left in this game before we're done with it. Do I play Crash? No, I don't. Thought you had to beat the game 4 times in one sitting to unlock these. So that's for the original version. So the original version, you have to beat the game 8 times to unlock the later worlds. Now, you don't have to do it in one sitting, because it does save. But yeah, it's 8 times on the original version that you have to beat it to get the later worlds. It's different with this one. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Yeah, it's 8 times. How old was I when I first started playing video games? I got my NES as a kid when I was, I think, 5 years old. What's up, Bjorn? How's it going? The Paulino? Oh, it's going okay. How about yourself? So World 9 is kind of weird. So we have a outside castle level and the most difficult Bowser in the game. Wow, Bowser. You broke your knee yesterday. Ooh, sorry to hear that. How many more levels to finish the game? So this goes to, so we got to finish World 9, and then we have Worlds A, B, C, and D. So we have, what, 16 more levels after this one? Despite World 9 being kind of weird, it's not that difficult, but now we get into the tough stuff. Is there about starting a new Mario Galaxy now that you have the time? Okay. We have Izzy at 6 GGs, thank you. Oh my god. What a dumb mistake. Alright. That was a dumb mistake. Yeah, this is lost levels. Alright, there we go. Do I put A1 on my steak? Not unless it needs it. How's my time going so far? Well, before I started World A, I was a minute 40 behind. Might be closer to 2 at the end of this one, potentially. Say it's a mistake? Yeah. You love the flavor of A1, you put it on every meat. I mean, I'm fine with A1 sauce, but shoot, I can't even remember the last time I put steak sauce on a steak. What's up, Kaylee? What's the run tonight? We're doing all 5 games, all levels, 100%. So we're on game number 2 right now. Mario 2 was the first one. Oh, that's not... Alright. Just playing Star Fox 64. Told your brother I get 1,200 points. My best score, I think, for Star Fox 64 is 2,050, I think. Of course, that's when I'm in shape. Of course, getting close to that's when I'm actually in shape for doing high score runs for that game. Not right now because I'm out of practice, but I can still probably get 1,700 at maybe 1,800. But for the games today, we're doing all 5 on this cartridge, so it's in the order that I'm doing them in. So I've already done Mario 2, Lost Levels 1, Mario World, Mario 3. He was playing All-Stars earlier. Nice. Am I going to watch the new Mario movie? I don't really have plans to do that, but we'll see. What's up, Country Girl? I wasn't on earlier today. I didn't do the race today. Man. After I streamed so much yesterday, I should take somewhat of a break today. What's up, Cat? How's it going? Nah, I didn't stream earlier today. Do I play Mario Kart? I do. We have Michael John with the heart me, thank you. A little more in there, Joe. But maybe he can't get to it. That might be the problem. Alright, so we're 2 minutes behind. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that. And when am I usually streaming? Do I have a schedule? I do. Most day, well, let's see, during the week, I take Tuesdays and Thursdays off, but during the week, otherwise, so it'd be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I typically start at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturdays and Sundays, I typically start around 8 p.m. Eastern. And Saturdays, sometimes I'll do 2 streams. which I didn't do the other one today, but if I do the second stream, I do it early, or I do it earlier in the afternoon, so it's at 3:30 Eastern. So this lost level. What's the toughest Mario game in my opinion? This one. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. Or if you're only here for the dog, that is also fine. Joey is more than happy about that. All right, Joey. If I could just teach Joey how to play Mario. Working on it. What kind of dog is Joey? He is a mixture of quite a few breeds, but he is a Bulldog, American Pit Bull Terrier, which is mostly what he looks like. Lab, Connie Corso, Australian Cattle Dog, I believe. I messed that up. Dang it. All right. I think that's most of them. It's hard to remember like 7+ breeds off the top of my head. Dang it. I should have just... okay. That sucks. I could have saved some time here too. Dang. I could have saved a bunch of time. But this guy's all muscle. He has... yeah, this guy's all muscle. Alright, come on, come on. Thank you. Thanks for the chairs. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're on the last world, so only 4 more stages to go. Does Nicolas Cage know the dog? Maybe. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hi, Brian. How's it going? D4 is the last level in this game. And then we'll start Mario 1. Dang it. Yeah. Beating the toughest Mario game in just an hour, that's insane. Oh, we've already done... well, part of this time is also Mario 2. Because the timer... oh my god. Alright. But yeah, so this timer continues on for all 5 games, so we've already done all of Mario 2 as well. So this Lost Levels by itself, oh my god, usually takes me about 37 to 40 minutes typically. Well, we're a little over 40 minutes right now, but that's the typical range for this game. Agree with the Harmony, thank you. How we doing on time? Not great. All right, we are 2:18 behind. Do you have a world record for Lost Levels by itself? No. I'm in the top 5 for Luigi for the whole game, though. I think I'm still top 5 for that. But as far as like any speedrun records, I probably still have a few for either multi-game stuff or odd categories and stuff. All 5 games, 100%. Can Mario still run on one foot in the SNES version? Yes, he can. You'll see me do that. Well, probably in 4-4 for sure at the beginning of the level. What order am I doing them in? So Mario 2, Lost Levels 1, World, and then 3. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Also, if we every threshold of, excuse me. Oh, are you kidding me there? Every threshold of 25,000 likes we reach, Joey, we get a free treat. Sabri, oh, Joe's doing pretty good. He had a Kong, so he's pretty happy right now, I think. Are you kidding me, man? Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. And we are up to, I don't have the likes in front of me. How many likes are we up to? 50,000. Thanks for 50,000 likes. We'll give Joey a jerky. Would you like a jerky? We'll give it to you after this level. But he's ready. Yes, it does include Super Mario World. That's actually the next game. So we'll do Super Mario World right after we finish this game. This game should take about 20 minutes. And thanks for all the follows. All right, Joey. Jerky time. Good boy. Matthew, how's it going? That's all you get for now, Joey. He's like, but you have more, right? Yeah, I got more, but not right now. Joey does love his snakes, don't you, buddy? Gonna make up some time in SMW. I don't know. We'll see. I can potentially save a little time in this one. Not a ton, but potentially a little bit. You want to be Joey? You're hungry? What's up, Clinton? Thanks for the heart me. Right. What's up, Amanda? We are 2:30 behind. Oh, come on, dude. What's up, Gilligan? How's it going? How's it going, Clinton? Any reason I don't play them in release order? I sometimes switch up the order and put like one of the easier games for me to save time in first, which is kind of what I did today. So, but yeah, I do switch the order occasionally. Awesome. Thank you. The bear down. What's the usual order? It depends. I don't have necessarily a static order. Sometimes I do them in chronological order. I've also done them in completely reverse chronological order, and then sometimes I, like what I'm doing right now, I have a completely different order. So it just depends. What Mario is this? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. I was recording at first. I could see that, but no, it's me playing. I've just been a speedrun nerd for 13 years, so not exactly my first time playing these. I turned the AC on before I started my stream because it was a little too warm in here. Now it's too cold. I can't fix it right now. I'm going to have to just suck it up and deal with it until I get to a cutscene in Super Mario World where I actually have enough time to turn it off. Delay for 5 minutes and I'm World 4. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, the Mario 1 takes me about 20 minutes, roughly. Until the big scandal breaks and learn that I just replay videos of gameplay. People have done that before. Sadly enough, people have tried to do that. All right, so for whoever was asking the sliding on 1 foot thing, I'm going to do it here to show you that it does work in this version. And here we go. And he's sliding. What's up, DJ Mikey? No! Are you kidding me? Come on. Are you, did I seriously just do that? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Rules for play? What are you asking me? How did I only lose 10 seconds? Really? Yeah, that was just me. Yeah, that was totally my fault. My speed running? Yep. What game's this? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. Dude, what is wrong with me? Is my brain like fried or something? What is wrong with me? Like, I should not be making mistakes like that. All right, well, sorry for the goofy mistakes I'm making right now. I don't know what's wrong with me today. That was risky anyway. All right. Is it 7 seconds slower? I did not know that. Thanks for 75,000 likes. We'll give him another treat. Joey says he is ready. You're lucky, so I'll be okay now. Appreciate it. Jerky time. You want jerky? We're gonna have a jerky. Joey says thank you. And we have Jaylene with 49 roses. Scotty with a heart and a rose. Appreciate it. And thanks for 5 more roses. What system's this on? Super Nintendo. Yeah, so Joey, if you think he's not paying attention, he is always paying attention. So he knows the special keywords that I say and stuff like that. He's also learned what the ending of most of these games sound like. So yeah, Joey's here is pretty smart for the most part. This is Super Mario Brothers 1 on Super Mario All-Stars. Bear down. Alrighty. And we have Finn with the Rose Bear. Thank you. Have a jerky. Jerky for Joey. There you go. We have Country Girl with the Heart Me. Thank you. The dog's cute. Yeah, he is. He knows it too. He also, right here, if you look, he's got a heart-shaped patch on his shoulder. Sit. See? There you go. We're doing 100% Super Mario World. DJ Mikey with the Heart Me, thank you. This is on Super Nintendo. Yes, it is. Who's smarter, Joey or Chief? I'd say Joey, but I mean, Chief's pretty smart too. But as far as like the whole stream stuff, I mean, Joey has lots of years of experience with streaming, so yeah, he kind of has the advantage there. Right, Joey? You've been streaming since, what, 2021 or so? The bloopers won't mess you if you're on the C4. Right, they shouldn't. Or well, like if they might if you're like on an elevated part of the C4, but if you're on the very bottom, no, they shouldn't touch you. Jewel with the Heart Me, thank you. Who's my favorite? All of the dogs. The Pyrenees. She's my favorite, but. How's it going, Jewel? How's everybody's weekend going? Anybody do anything fun? Recovering from surgery? That sounds... Well, hopefully you're doing well. But that doesn't sound like the best time in the world. You have a pier too. Okay. Recovery's been going really well. Nice. Glad to hear that. Ah. Right. We have Brittany with a rose and Corey with 10 roses. Thank you. What's up, Super Duper TNT? Is this live? Didn't know you could be lives and shorts. Yes, it is live. Sorry if your message has been there for a few minutes. It's hard for me to keep up with all the chat. So, but yes, this is live. What's up, George? Which Mario is this? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars. Wall jump? Nah, missed it. What time am I trying to beat? So I'm trying to beat, well, I'm doing all 5 games on the cartridge back to back, every single level. So the time I'm trying to beat across all 5 of them together is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds for all 5 games, every level. Admittedly, we're probably not going to accomplish that today because I've made a fair amount of mistakes, but we'll probably just do this whole thing anyway. We'll just have some fun. You all can see all 5 of the games. Well, we've just now finished 3, so. But we still have Mario World and Mario 3 left. So we'll start Mario World now. Off to bed. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. How many hours would I guess I've put into Mario? Oh God, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Swag trick? Swag trick. There we go. So for this one, we are doing 96 exit, which means every single level and all the exits that each one has. That includes Star World and Special World. So we're doing the whole thing. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. Earl with 2 roses, thank you. Chibi with the heart me, thank you. Thanks for the good luck. What's the fastest I've beat a Mario game? Out of the ones that I run, what's the shortest one? Mario 1 with warps. I've done it 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Why not get the checkpoint? So the reason for that is, well, I don't need it right now. But the very first jump that I do, which you'll see in the castle level that we're getting ready to do here, the very first jump that I have to do is way easier if I'm small. Because I'm basically jumping under one of the Koopas that are on the fence. And it's way easier if you do it small. I mean, you can still do it as Big Mario, but it's a lot tougher. So, and I don't really need any power-ups just yet. So, we have Amanda with the heart menu go popular and super popular, and Katie with the heart menu. Thank you. So this very first jump right here, that one's way easier as small Mario. But now that I've got past that, Now I'll pick up the checkpoints and power-ups and all that good stuff. So. And we have Amanda with the puppy gamepad, which means Joey will get a carrot. And we have Vanessa with the puppy gamepad, so he'll get another carrot. You want some carrots, buddy? All the new Super Mario Brothers Wii. I have played the game, but haven't done speedruns of it. I've only played it like a couple of times though. I liked it though. All right, carrot time, Joey. Here, buddy. Time for carrot. Have a carrot. Here's your other carrot. There you go. Good boy. Oh, I was going to turn my AC off. I guess I'll have to wait for the next cutscene. Dang it. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Do I have a count of how many times I've beat each game? If I really wanted to look that up, I could probably get a pretty good estimate. From a speedrun perspective, anyway. Now, I mean, like, how many times did I beat the game as a kid? I don't know, but... Chief was on earlier last night. What we doing? Sit. Boy. If I had to guess, more or less than 5,000 times, that's hard to say per game. Yeah, I know. It's, for some reason it broke, but also I have a warning message saying that OBS has crashed, but it's still running. So, I'm not going to mess with it. So, unfortunately, we may just have to not have TTS. No, but yeah, if I click a button on OBS right now, because I've got a message saying it's crashed, it'll end all of the streams, so I'm not going to mess with it. Because I know what happens if I try to mess with it when it comes up saying the OBS has crashed. It'll terminate all of my streams, and I'm not trying to do that, so we may unfortunately just have to live without TTS tonight, so sorry about that. The standard deviation, that's hard to answer. I mean, I could probably get that through my splits files and stuff like that, but I don't really have that kind of data readily available. What's up, Heffy? Yeah. I've had this happen. It's been a long time, but I've had this happen before, and I know exactly what happens if I answer that question. And if I answer that question, it's going to actually terminate OBS fully, and that means the stream's going to drop for everyone. So, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, had some crash issues a few versions ago. I have not updated to the newest one, but I've heard there have been problems with the newest one as well, so... What's up, Sniper? How's it going? Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Have I seen the Mario Galaxy movie? I have not. Don't really have plans to see it currently. I also haven't seen the other one, so... I mean, I'm sure I'll watch it at some point, but I don't really have plans to right now. make a goal to make me watch the movie. uh, I'm not a huge go to the movies by myself person. I'm not a huge go to the movies person anyway, but no, the Yellow Switch and Yoshi's Island 1, I go back and do those later. It's part of the route. What's up, Bruno? But yeah, it's part of the route. I come back and do those 2 levels when I've beat Special. Because when you beat Special, it puts you back at Yoshi's house. So that's when I go back and do those. But the route for this is optimized to try to minimize the amount of backtracking on the overworld. So that's why. And we have Pac-Man with 10 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. You're curious about how I do this? Okay. We gotta get some splits established? Yeah, I've got splits. At the end of the first castle, I am 2 minutes and 55 seconds behind. But yeah, I've got splits. You just don't see them here. I think maybe Mario All-Stars I can beat one evening. Well, that's what we're doing. We're doing all 5 of the games. This is Super Nintendo, Bob. Alright, so we're going to stop and pick up Yoshi, because we're going to do a trick with him here in a bit. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I try to answer all the questions I can. What's the moon do? It gives you 3 lives, so it's a 3-up moon. There's 1 in each world in the game. Well, except for Special and Star World, but all the other ones. There's a specific level that has one of those. And I've got to turn off my AC, so I got to get up during this cutscene and go do that. Because I'm about to freeze in here. Alright, pretty good. Thanks, Kaylee. Appreciate it. All right, now I should stop freezing to death here soon, hopefully. All right, so we're gonna do some trickery here. Well, hopefully, in that I'm gonna try to spawn wings. There's not a wings block in this level, but I'm gonna try to make one happen. Oh, come. There we go. Nest thermostats. I don't know if the landlord would want me to mess with the thermostat. All right, so I'm going to try another trick here, and I'm going to try to clip through the wall. Ah, that's too soon. That's too soon. Come on. That's too late. And it kicked me out. Too soon. I hate this trick. Oh my god, I can't do this trick right now. Dude, stop kicking me out of the wall. I'm getting some crappy luck, right? So this is all... It's execution and luck based. Now I got through. Alright. So if you do the execution correctly, it can still kick you out of the wall. So I got a couple of rounds of bad luck there, but we got through. Yeah, goodbye, Yoshi. We're not exactly kind to Yoshi in this game. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. I think Joey is, he looked like he's satisfied with all the treats he's had so far. Alright, so we're done with the weird trickery for a bit. What's up, Leroy? Thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Are glitches allowed in speedruns? Generally, yes. How come I carry the P-switch? Just to do it. There's no real reason, but... He's in a food coma? Yeah. What's up, Tapu? Most of the time I do for stuff, but sometimes I just do it just to do it. There's some things like that of where I just do it just to do it, so... Alright, pretty good. If this is a speedrun, you skip the quickest route to Bowser. So there's a thing called categories. So there's speedruns of different categories. So this one we're doing is the full game as quickly as you can. That's what this one is. Alright, I'm going to focus on this level, so give me a minute. I messed it up. Dang it. So I was trying to keep the P speed here, but I kind of messed up. But the first half of the stage was actually quite good. But unfortunately, I messed up that last part. No! That's, oh boy. I wasn't, oh no. I kind of need to have Yoshi. Well, I don't have to have Yoshi, but I'm going to lose a bunch of time now because I don't have him. The reason for that is there's a wings block in the middle of Cheese Bridge, so I can finish the level early, and I now don't have that. So, oh well. We do a few glitches. Right, well, I mean, the top level speedruns do a lot more glitches than I do, but I do a few. A couple of clips and stuff like that, but... Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. What's up, awesome gamer? We're doing the entire game. Oh, what short is that? Blamey is your nemesis. Doing 3 last, yeah. Mario 3 will be the last game. Played your entire childhood, but not this way. Well, I have 13 years of experience of speedruns on this game, so... It's not quite my first day playing it. And, well, I mean, I also played this game a lot as a kid, too, but... You like the dog cam? Yeah, he's chilling right now. Joey is out. Mad cheese. Yeah, they made the cape a little overpowered in this game if you get decent at being able to fly with it. Now, I do run capeless categories for this sometimes. Those are quite a bit more difficult. But we're doing the whole game. Did I play TMNT 2? I have not played that in a long time. F-Zero? I've played F-Zero a little bit. I didn't play it a whole lot, but I've played it a little bit. Does the cape bug happen in the real game or just the All-Stars version? What do you mean by cape bug? Star Fox, I play Star Fox 64 sometimes. I don't speedrun that game. I do high score runs of that. Also, the speedrun for Star Fox 64 is kind of boring, honestly. And well, partially, well, a lot of it's because it's a game that's already on rails. So basically, what that game is through the levels, you basically just go into first-person view and you basically point your R-wing up at the sky and try to reduce lag as much as you can and avoid everything. So, yeah, so Star Fox 64, the speedrun's kind of boring, but the high score runs are a lot of fun, though. You didn't know you could fly through the levels when you actually play this game. So, yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't have, like, this kind of control with the cape, and it's, it takes some practice, but it's not, the understanding how to do it is not that difficult and stuff. It does take some practice, though. He has, but I do have another one. But yeah, so really, as far as learn how to fly with the cape, it's really about learning the rhythm that you have to tap the left, or tap left on the D-pad for, which I'll show you in the next level. So if you notice, I've got an input display off to the right of my face. You can see the buttons I'm pressing. So for this level, this is a flyover level. So basically, it's really just learning the rhythm. So like, we'll get up in the sky here and stuff, and you'll just see that all I'm doing is I'm just tapping left on the D-pad in a certain rhythm, and that's basically it. Now that's, it definitely takes some practice to learn, but the idea of how to do it's not that difficult. But yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just holding Y and I'm tapping left on the D-pad. And thanks for 100,000 likes. Oh, look who's awake. Hi, Joey. Would you like a jerky? Joey says thank you. What's up, Gamer Dragon? Good to see the people play these old games. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past 13 years. Still play them a lot. Oh, we got the camera zoomed in, so it's like right up on your face now, Joey. Captain Skyhawk, I have not played that. TTS is working. Well, how's it working now? Okay. Sure. All right. I've not changed anything, so I don't know why. I mean, I've been able to hear it the whole time, but I don't understand why it worked sometimes for y'all and sometimes it didn't, but we have Jenny with the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. We have Chaser with the whale diving. Thank you very much. We'll give you so for that one we have a big giant Kong, which is bigger than the last one you had. We'll give that to him here in a second. Thank you very much, Chaser. Much appreciated. Oh my god, that is terrible. All right. Am I on real console or an emulator? I'm on real console. I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. Oh my god, zip through the blocks, dude. Come on. Oh my god, that is so... Alright, I'm trying to zip through the blocks and I'm having a terrible time at doing it today. There we go. Sometimes that goes well and sometimes it, well, does not, but whatever. Ready for another Kong, buddy? Yeah, see, this is the big boy. It's got pumpkin in there. You want more pumpkin? So there it is, beside the other one. Joey says thank you very much. But yeah, I'm on real console. You got back from the new Mario movie. What'd you think? Most people told me that they liked it. So, and we have Vanessa with the puppy gamepad. Appreciate it. Up, Whiskey. What happened to my lead? Mistakes were made. Several mistakes were made. It was a lot of fun. Okay, nice. Ever played the Game Boy version of this game? I have not. What kind of dog is he? He is... Yeah. Man, I'd like a steak right now, speaking of steaks. That sounds pretty good. Well, I mean, I guess I have a steak. It's in the freezer and it's frozen, so that doesn't really help me out too much right now. I would like to have a steak, though. Sabrina the Heart Me, thank you. Can you speedrun the game on a mobile device? That depends per community. So each speedrun community has their own rules about stuff. So you'd have to check with the leaderboard to see if that's allowed or not. There's not a universal rule. Every speedrun community has their own set of rules of whether or not that's permitted. So. See the comment? I can see you said nice, and can you see my comment? I didn't see anything else, but I also could have missed it. Oh, we owe you a puppy gamepad there, pupper. Or a carrot for that, rather. Would you like a carrot? You want a carrot? Here you go. Have a carrot. Joey says thank you. Donnie with 2 goats, thank you. We have James with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We'll give him some treats here in a little while. He's, I think he's tied up with his Kong right now. But don't let me forget about that, but we'll give him some goodies in a bit. But thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Also, Chaser, thank you again. The hardest stage? Which one? The tubular with the balloon? That level's a huge pain. Especially if you actually do it the intended way. That level is a huge pain. I don't like that level. And we have Aztec with 35 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope your weekend's going well. Why don't I collect the Yoshi coins or hit the bar at the end of the level? So I'm doing a speed run, so I don't really have a reason to need to do those. Well, actually, there is a category of where a speedrun category of where you do collect all the dragon coins in the game, but that's not the one I'm doing today. But I have done runs of that. But basically, it's to save time. That's why I don't do it. It's definitely going. What's up, Rebel? You love that I don't overreact to gifts like some streamers. I've had a few people. I've had a few people get upset with me. Well, not necessarily the gifters themselves, but just other viewers and stuff. I've admittedly had a few people that were upset that I didn't react enough to it. So I'm sorry, I can't please everyone. So here's the thing with me. I'm generally a pretty low key person, like in like everything. So yeah, it would take something crazy for me to like start screaming and yelling and stuff. So that's just not who I am. And if people don't like it, they don't like it. But that being said, I'm also very appreciative of anything that anyone gives me, because it's very much a privilege to have anyone give you anything at all. So just because I don't like go over the top with reactions and stuff doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. I very much do. That's not the type of person I am. Oh no, am I gonna make it? Nope. Oh no, I messed up. So this is not how this level was supposed to go. This is still not how the level was supposed to go. Oh my god. I just want on out of this level at this point. What kind of games do I stream? My primary content is 2D Mario speedruns, but I do some other stuff occasionally. I've played a little Halo. I did some Forza a few weeks ago. On Sundays, we're in a playthrough of Mario RPG. I don't speedrun that game, but we're in the middle of a playthrough on Mario RPG, so we'll hop back on that tomorrow, actually. But then I also play some stuff. I do some other speedruns, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Mario Kart, a couple of Mega Mans, stuff like that. So I do have some other games that I run too. But 2D Mario is my primary stuff, because that's what people mostly come to see me, watch me play. So. No fake over the top stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that. I try to be, you know, I'm not trying to put on some fake personality for everybody. That's just, well, I think there's a couple of things with that. A, that's not the type of person I am. And then B, I feel like people can sniff that out pretty quickly. If you're, just basically putting on a show and all that stuff, and I'm just not. That's also, I guess, that's too mentally exhausting for me to do. I can't. I couldn't do that for an extended period of time. That would just tire me out mentally so much of trying to be that way. So, you like the Mega Man speedruns? I don't mind running Mega Man 2. I don't like Mega Man 1 that much. 3D Mario, not so much. Yeah. And I mean, like, everybody's different, too, and all this stuff. And there are people who legitimately get super excited over stuff. But, like I said, if you're being fake about it, people usually notice pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm just, with like everything else on my stream, I'm generally pretty low-key about it. And it's also like the thing, too, and all this stuff. Like, I generally cater to the late-night folks in the U.S. I mean, I know I've got folks in Europe and stuff, too, but... So, yeah, late-night stuff, chill out and things like that. Like, you like my 15-hour SMRPG run? So, yeah, so Whiskey brings up a good point. The last time, well, not this time, but the last time I played Mario RPG, and I'm like, I'm going to play through some of it. And I ended up playing the entire game. Granted, I don't speedrun the game. Just, I play like, a normal person for that game. I did the entire game in one sitting on one stream like several years ago, and it took like, what, 15 hours? That was a mistake. A Link to the Past, yes. I do Link to the Past occasionally, too. And Randomizer. Why are the colors of the map different? So this happens when you beat Special World, which we just did a couple of minutes ago. So it changes into fall colors for the overworld. And some of the enemies change, too. Sorry, I think I've missed some of the chat, so I apologize. It's sometimes I keep up with it pretty well, and then sometimes I'll lose some stuff, but appreciate everybody hanging out. Feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream, all that good stuff. We also had Mongrel with the 35 stream streak, which I think I missed that, but thank you very much. What's the category? We're doing all 5 games 100%. So we're in game number 4 right now, and the game we have left is Mario 3. Your comfort streamer. Thanks, Brittany. and that's kind of one of those know your audience things and all that stuff. Of course, I mean, I've been doing this for 13 years, so, you know, surely I know by now, right? But yeah, so, you know, it's kind of one of those know your audience things and stuff like that. And the folks that I have stick around in here and stuff of the type of vibe, I guess, that they like with the stream. But there is no way you finished that, Joey. Come on. Surely? Really? Well, I mean, I guess it may have melted by now. Because it was frozen, but we've been here for a while, so it may have thawed out. So, did you actually finish that? I'm skeptical of you, Joey. Or maybe he's just taking a break. Did you actually? Oh, there's still something there. He might be taking a break for a bit. Whoops. Oh, no. What am I doing? Yikes. Well, that's going to screw up everything. So all the boo rings are tied together on a timer, meaning that how one is in one room is going to affect how it shows up in the next room. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's unfortunate. All right. You've fallen asleep to my stream on numerous times an East Coaster. Sometimes I wonder if to pose the question of, are you really a loyal supporter of my stream if you haven't managed to fall asleep to it yet? Can I show how to do the second exit on the stage where the blue line before Castle 4? So if I haven't covered that section yet, I'll get to it because we're doing the entire game. So. What about while getting tattoos? That works. That's fair. I feel like that's totally fair. I'm your toddler's favorite bedtime noise. Fell asleep watching my 20-some odd hour stream of Mario RPG all those years ago. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Whiskey was talking about that. But yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, it was cool in an aspect that I'd finished the entire game in one sitting. But man, that was a long 15 hours. I mean, that's not the longest stream I've ever done, but I have done a couple of 24-hour streams before. But also, we have Cat with the Heart Me, thank you. And thanks for all the follows. Oh, we owe you a few jerkies and stuff for the galaxy, don't we, Joey? We'll give that to you here in a bit. You're determined to make it through this one. Beating special makes them do that. To turn. That's part of beating special world. 24-hour streams are a young person's game. It really is. I did it though. I managed to do it. Would I do another one? I don't know, man. I'm 42 years old. I'm grandpa here. I mean, I could probably do it, but I don't know. Elijah, yes. Pretty much about all of my PBs are there. Since 2013, pretty much everything is there. Except for like a few new PBs that I haven't managed to upload and submit yet and stuff, but just about everything is there. I'm also live there too. Oh my god, Mario, what are you doing, man? $42-hour stream? Nah, I don't think I can do that. Donnie with the high bear, thank you. Sometimes I gotta show the youngins I still got it. Man, I feel like if I was in my 20s again or something, I feel like I could do a 24-hour stream like nothing. I could probably do that, but... Of course, that being said, I still can't go to bed at a reasonable time most nights. It's a rarity if I ever go to bed before midnight. It's difficult for me to go to bed early. I usually end up staying up way too late, but maybe someday that'll change. Doing any activity for that long is a young man's game that you can't play anymore. You rewatched my New Year's marathon the other day while stuck at work late. Okay, that was a good stream. That stream's a lot of fun. I did decathlon on New Year's. That's a 8.5 hour speed run of 10 Mario games. So I did a decent stream for New Year's. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was fun. Tell your kids to pay attention because you're going to do it once. You usually pay for that thing. Is this my full-time gig? No, I have a regular job. I'm a systems administrator for a company. So basically, if you don't know what that is, I work in IT. I build managed servers and maintain server infrastructure and some cloud stuff, email, enterprise application, stuff like that, which is a very short answer of the stuff that I do, but that should cover it in a nutshell. I could spend the next half an hour telling you everything that I do. I don't think anybody wants to hear me drone on about that. We have Kaylee with the heart me and 10 Go Populars. Thank you. You do, fellow IT. I mean, if we want to do stories, we can do stories, but as far as like a rundown of like all the stuff I do, yeah. But we can do stories. We can do IT stories. How's Joey tonight? Oh, he's doing pretty good. Oh, I owe you some treats, don't I, buddy? Is my coworker going to out me on Monday? What do you mean? Pretty sure I don't have any coworkers that watch my stream or really even know that I do this. Unless they watch and then they have never said anything. Ever have to deal with someone accidentally dropping an important database table in prod? Yes. I have, like, once or twice. That's been a while. That's been a good long time ago, and that I don't even think that's... I've had to deal with that in my current job, but that has happened in the past. Yes, I have had to deal with that. It's fun, let me tell you. Sounds like not a fun thing. It is not a fun thing. What's up, Lors? The part where I jump on the Koopa is the favorite part of the run. Yeah, I feel like it's fairly entertaining. Alright, we owe you some jerky, buddy. Actually, you know what? No, let's give you chicken sticks. We haven't given you chicken sticks in a bit. Have a chicken stick. Lords with the heart, thank you. Is my Super Nintendo modded to play Famicom games? Yes. I'm actually playing on a flash cartridge, for convenience reasons and stuff like that too. But I actually do have the Super Famicom version of this game. I actually have it. Let's see if I can grab it here. So here's the actual Super Famicom version of this game. This is Japanese Super Mario World, which is what I'm playing. I'm just playing on a flash cartridge for convenience reasons and all that stuff. That cartridge does work. Yes, so the mod. So here's the mod to get your North American Super Nintendo to play Super Famicom games. If you open the door where you put the cartridge in, like you can press it down and stuff. If you look in the corners, there's 2 plastic tabs that are in the corners and stuff. If you just get pliers and you just break off those 2 plastic tabs, you can put Super Famicom cartridges in your game. That's the region protection. 2 little plastic tabs that you can just get pliers and snap them off. And that's basically it. I also have a video on how to do that. It's super simple. If you somehow damage your console from trying to do that, you've really had to try to do something wrong. We have Caddy with Heart Me, Lords with a Go Popular, and Lords with the puppy gamepad. We'll give you a carrot here in a minute, buddy. What's up, Mateo? How's it going? Get your carrot ready for you, Joey. And we have Onto Matrix with the Heart Me to Go Popular. Appreciate it. Hope your weekend's going well. Alright, so we're going to pick up Yoshi because we are mean to Yoshi. And we're going to ditch him in the next level. Is one of the pups a Great Pyrenees? Yes, she is. That's, she's a Great Pyrenees. That's Evie. She's 10 years old. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. She will be 10 years old here in a few weeks. But yeah, she's a big, white, fluffy cloud of protection. She's a guardian dog, so she barks at everything. All right. Hi, Joey. Sit. Here's your carrot. Alright, so what we're going to do here is, if you saw me clip through the wall with Blue Yoshi earlier, we're going to do that here. or we're going to try to do it here, so that we can swim under the level and it's way faster. This is actually a really tough trick. And that's... Okay. Well, that went wrong. Well, now I have no choice but to play the whole level. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. So... Yeah. But don't worry, I get to, because we have to do both exits in this, I have to come back and do it again. But, yeah. I think I have a video, I think I have a clip posted of me doing that a while back, but it's been a while, but, I clipped through the wall too quickly, actually. And Yoshi, well, it's Yoshi's revenge, I guess, right? Yoshi's payback. Alright. You have one about the same age? Okay. You just play Mario 1 and glitch through a Hammer Brother in 8-3? Yeah, they can be a little... Yeah, the Hammer Brothers can be a little weird. Whoops. On this day 30 years ago, your certain SMWs have you spending your Saturday night. Let's see. I was 12 years old then. Yeah, something around that. We have Bobby with the Heart Me. Thank you. Super Metroid. I have played that game once. And I played it on stream back in... When did I play Super Metroid? 2021? 2022? Something like that. But I'd never played it before then, but... I think it took a couple of streams, but I did get through the game. I've considered replaying it again at some point, but I also know for some reason the sounds in that game terrify the crap out of Joey, and I don't know why. But for something about the sounds in that game just terrifies him. Bow. And we have Auntie Matrix with the Marvelous Confetti. Thank you. 83. $12.84 for you. I'm $12.83, so. All right, we owe you a carrot, carrot pupper. Carrot time. Sit. Shake. Good boy. Have a carrot. All right, so now round 2 of trying to clip through the wall with Yoshi, and hopefully it goes better this time. There we go. That's more like it. Born the day Ghostbusters came out. Nice. What's a really good computer for streaming to TikTok you want to upgrade from the laptop? You know what? Well, of course, the last several desktops I have, I've just built them myself from scratch. But I don't keep up with all the models of the newest stuff that well. So off the top of my head, I probably don't have a good answer for that. But really the biggest thing that I would say is having a good enough graphics card is really the biggest factor in that. Which part of Mario World is my favorite to finish the map? Probably Vanilla Dome. We have Bing Bong with the Heart Me, Still Waiting with the Heart Me, Slace with the Heart Me, and also with the Go Populars. Slace with 10 of them, thank you. Hope you all are having a great Saturday. What's up, Soup? 41 on Monday. Also April birthday. Yeah, a lot of the folks in here are in the generally 35 to 45 range, which is, you know, around my age group and stuff. Which is really one of the, when I first started streaming on TikTok, that I was like, and one of the reasons I put it off for years, sorry, is that I never really spent much time on the platform, so I figured it was going to be younger folks doing all kinds of videos of younger folks doing things that people should not be doing, ingesting things that they should not ingest, stuff like that. And that's kind of what my thought of what the platform was going to be. So that's why I put it off, honestly, for years before I tried to even do anything with it. And I finally had enough suggestions to try it. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll try it. And thinking I wasn't going to really have any kind of an audience and stuff like that. And I was proven to be very, very wrong. That's what you thought it was, too, before you came over. Okay. Yeah, and I've been proven to be very, very wrong. So, statistically, because I do look at the statistics from time to time, I think generally 65 to 70% of you are in the 35 to 45 range. I do know that there's some folks that are older than that in here, too. But I hardly get any, like, 18 to 24 or whatever that range is. I don't get hardly any of that, so... Is this just regular Mario World? Yep, it is. You're 21 plus 19 years of experience. Just joined the 30s club. Yeah, and I do know I have some younger folks in here and stuff, but the biggest part of you are closer to my age range, which makes sense, right? So. Of course, I appreciate anybody that comes in here and hangs out and chills and all that stuff. So. $11.82, mid-40s. I have a super fan that's 21. That is also true. Like I said, you know, the majority, not everybody. Most of the 18 to 24 are into Fortnite and Call of Duty. So, well, I mean, a bunch of them, sure, yeah. But if you want to know an interesting little fact is that, particularly with the Super Mario Brothers 1 speedrun community, it is very heavily teenagers and early 20s. It is very heavily teenagers and early 20s, and it's a very popular speedrun game too, which may seem kind of wild, but that's honestly the truth with that. I mean, you know, like on one hand stuff, it's actually pretty cool that people that are much younger, that, you know, were born way after these games were released, obviously, and stuff, are actually interested in this stuff. That, you know, in its own right's actually pretty cool. So, because if you didn't know that, then, you know, I'd probably have the same thought as a lot of people do. It's like, I know none of the young kids play any of this stuff, but yeah. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Sega Genesis? Not really. I don't have one, actually. I should probably get one someday, though, just to do it. Children yearn for the classics even now. Can't wait until your kid's old enough to play the classics. All right, nice. What's up, D. Brad? How's it going? All right. Let's see how this one goes. Oh no. I'm really surprised I managed to save that. That, I probably should have not survived that, but somehow I did. Pretty good otherwise, though. What's up, Shay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, I see you clip that. Well, I do Star Wars for 100%. We've already done it. Peppermint. Yeah, we do that fairly early in the run, but yeah, I've already completed all that. So all we have is Chocolate Island and Valley of Bowser left, and then we'll be done. And then we'll move on to Mario 3. How's Joey? He has had lots of treats. All right, buddy? Lots of treats for Joey. That's why he's kind of half asleep over there. All right, buddy? Son loves playing Mario 3 and Mario 64, but in 64 all he wants to do is get shot out of the cannon. I mean, it is pretty fun. It is a pretty fun little mechanic, I will say that. I turned your dog on to carrots. That's a good thing. It's a healthy treat for him. Joey's in the treat coma. Yeah. Oh. Did he get a pumpkin con earlier? He did. He did. Did you finish all of it? There's still a little bit in there. But it might be so far back he can't get to it. But don't worry. I'm sure Chief will take care of it later. Somebody's going to finish that, but yeah, Chief may have to finish up the rest of that, but hello, Roberto. Whoops. This level will get you every time. How so? Oh, come on. Can't ever get the right exit. So, I can explain that to you, how that works. The way that it works is you get a variety of different rooms, right? So, the one as far as which exit you get, I'll explain that. So, whatever the second pipe you go into in the level, it doesn't matter like which room you get for the second room. What matters is the time that you go into the pipe, the second pipe that you get to. So if the timer is 250 or above, you'll get the secret exit. If it's a 249 or below, you'll get the regular exit. So when we go back and do the regular exit here in just a second, I'm more or less going to have to stop and wait for the timer to go down. But that's how it works. How am I doing on time? I am way behind. We're just doing this for fun at this point. So we're going to waste a little time here. We're going to pick up all the coins that we can. Because if you do that, you will get this little room with the extra cape, which is kind of handy to have. Like that one right there. That's what, if you get all the coins, then you can get this room. So, we're still going to get here early. And now, basically, just going to have to wait for the timer to go down. So this is the second pipe, right? So we got to wait for it to hit 249, and then we can go in it. Yeah, I am 4 minutes behind. So, yeah, a few mistakes were made. Can't wait to see that tip as its own video from me. I'll have to do get which exit in this level, because that's actually a pretty good idea. Blake with the heart me, thank you. How do I fly while spinning? You press and hold the spin jump button, which is A. A few unmentionable mistakes. It happens. Want to make it to Mario 3, but your eyes are so heavy. It's alright, well, thanks for hanging out. How many combinations of this world are there? Oh, for Chocolate Island 2, I'm assuming you mean how many rooms are there? You know what? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't have that answer off the top of my head. I don't remember. There's several, but I don't remember how many for sure. Blame Yoshi. That's what we do here. We blame Yoshi for all of our problems. Alright, here's an awkward level to speedrun. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Oh, no. God. Okay. Did I hit the midway point? Please tell me I hit the midway point. Okay. All right. Good Lord. All right. Much better. Didn't see a thing. Went perfect. No problem. Back at the Heart Me. Thank you. Worst SMW level. If you don't have the cape to fly over it, it's outrageous. By far. To me, it's outrageous by far. That level is awful. And of course, I have to play that level when I'm doing no cape runs. And it's... yeah, it's something. We have Psych Nurse with the heart me. Thank you. Whoops. I did that wrong. Okay. What's up, Nicole? Oh, we're, well, the run's not in good shape, but we're having fun. All right, Joey. Are you having fun? What's on the agenda? We are doing all 5 games 100%. So we're on game number 4 right now. We still have Mario 3 that's left. Oops. Oh, no. Alright. Whoops. How about not losing the cape when the spikes hit you? So, what I'm doing, and I'll try to explain it here, is, and it's not a glitch, because some people may think it is. It's not. So, it's a built-in game mechanic. Well, I mean, we use it in ways that maybe weren't exactly intended, but, so what it is when you're flying, doing a normal fly with the cape and you have the cape open, when you make contact with an enemy, you lose the flight, but you get like a second or so of invincibility. And that's basically what I'm doing there. If that makes sense. I also use it in some other places in this run too, to get through some things quickly. I didn't mean to hesitate there. But that's basically what we're doing. I play for too long. Ah, this is a normal length stream for me. The Flex. Favorite game as a kid in the 90s. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Yeah, if we get to 125,000 likes, we'll give Joey another treat. He knows what I'm talking about. Look at him. He is alert now. He is paying attention. Earthworm Jim. I don't think I have played that, actually. You thought this was a speed run? This is a 100% speed run. This is a all levels speed run. We have Brian with the Go Popular, thank you. Booger Man. I think I played a little bit of that once a long time ago, like maybe back in college or something. I don't remember a ton about it though, but I think I played a little bit of it. Is Joey ready for the Easter Bunny? Yeah, he'll go chase the Easter Bunny if it shows up in our in the backyard. But he is ready. We have Kevin and Nicole with heart me's. Thank you. And to go popular. And thanks for 125,000 likes. We'll give him a chicken stick here in a minute. Yeah, this is a Super Nintendo game, and I'm actually playing on a Super Nintendo. That's actually another video I need to make at some point too, of like showing people that I'm actually playing this on the actual console. I need to actually do that at some point. All right, so if we do this just right, this is not the intended way to do it, and I missed it. But if you do this just right, that's probably too far. Yeah, that's too far. Come on. That should be good. You can do that. So Papa J, Super Nintendo Chalmers. All right, chicken stick time for 125,000 likes. You want to sit? You want to shake? Other shake. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Yeah, he did. Joey's a rather smart pupper. Figured I was just the right age. Yeah, I'm 42, so yeah, I'm right in the correct age range for that. That being said, I never really watched a ton of the show. I mean, I've watched it a bit, but I didn't watch it nearly as much as a lot of people did. So. We're exactly the same age. Yeah, I'm 42. So we're about to wrap up SMW. I think Joey knows we're getting close. Only 40? What's the one thing I'd change about SMW if I could? Have cooler power-ups. Cooler power-ups. I mean, like, the cape is cool, right? But SMB3 had, like, you know, the hammer suit and the Tanuki suit and all that stuff. I felt like this game could use cooler power-ups, but aside from that, I can't really complain. The controls are definitely better. But BC, we're about 4.5 minutes behind, so unfortunately this thing is not really in much of a potential state, but we're gonna play it through. We're having fun with it, so that's what matters, right? Papa J with the heart me, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up on chat here. I know I've missed some. So I scroll the screen to the right there to get that pencil to get out of my way, and I don't have to wait on it. That's basically why I do that. Yep, absolutely. When I first said 4 hours to finish, so like, ain't no way I'm seeing this to the end, but you kept coming back and watching. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be a little over 4 hours. We're probably on pace for about a 4:10 right now. But yeah, a little over 4 hours. We still have Mario 3 left, and then we'll be done. All that game, if I start doing requests at some point, then that could be considered. I'm not really doing game request right now, though. Let's see the streamer. Thank you. Chang, we don't do politics in here. And I'm also assuming that you're trying to get past any filters that may be in place. But yeah, we don't do politics here. There's plenty of other places and avenues and all that stuff to suit your needs for political discussion, and this place is not the place for it. What's up, Crystal? You got back from watching the movie. A lot of people went and watched the movie tonight. I've had a ton of people come back and say that they watched it, and seemingly everybody really likes it. How come I have the second set of enemies already? Because we already did special. We did special pretty early. Alright. This is a pretty tough level. I'm gonna try to focus on this one. Didn't get the skip, but not bad though. Set up for Super Smash Brothers. Okay. It's up. Doom Tap. And we have Blake with the whale diving. Thank you very much. You're jealous of the Reznor play? It's kind of scary, especially give you some bad fireball patterns. But thank you very much, Blake. That's very generous of you. You want a jerky? We'll start you off with that, Joey. Ethan, yes, I am. And TikTok. We have Brittany with the Rose, Amanda with the Heart Me, and Go Popular. BC with 5 racing helmets. Thank you very much. I messed up, but that's okay. Thank you very much for all the gifts. There you go. All right, thank you. Thanks, BC. I'll be in touch with you as well. we're going to give you more treats there, pupper. The cameras. Yeah, I'm working on him, or working with him. Sorry, working with him to pick the right method to do that. But I am working with the PC on getting the cameras set up to stream and all that good stuff. So. Oh my god, I missed. What? Alright. That was kind of sloppy, but whatever. We have Amanda with the puppy gamepad and a heart me. And to go popular, Brian with the heart me to go popular. Thank you. Well, we're good giving you more treats, Joey. I know you're so disappointed in that. Yep, and we'll get all that set up, which what you sent me seems to be pretty helpful so far, so I think we'll be able to get that set up pretty quickly. So yeah, it's the setup for that and all that stuff seems pretty cool. So, you know, once I get to see more of it and stuff, you know, we can get the right thing dialed in for that and stuff. But yeah, that seems like a pretty nifty setup from what I've seen. There you go. Have a jerky. Yep, so Mario 3 is the last one, so this one's going to take us about an hour and 15 minutes or so. No, well, okay. Okay, alright. Still waiting with Hartman to go popular, thank you. Oh, do you want a jerky? Is that what you're here for, Joey? Why don't you sit? Sit. There you go. We're doing the whole game. So, I mean, well, 2 of the warp whistles I'm going to pick up because it's either faster or it's part of the thing and stuff, but I can't use them, so... What's the PB on this type of run? All 5 100%. My PB is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. My streaming tomorrow should be on around 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And we might do a little bit of Mario speedruns to start off with, but then we'll hop back in and we'll continue our playthrough of Mario RPG. $115. Yeah, it looks like my PB run of this all 5 100%, the SMB3 segment took an hour and 15 minutes and 35 seconds. So yeah, about an hour and 15 roughly. Maybe a little faster if it goes really well, maybe a little slower if it doesn't, but somewhere around that mark. The time difference for lost levels, I'll try to look here in a second. Lost levels. I lost 2 minutes and 21 seconds on lost levels. Hello from Brazil. Hello. What's the run tonight? All five games, 100%. Basically meaning all levels. It seems like I try not to get 3 stars. Yes, that's intentional. So if we get 3 in a row, it wastes time because like the screen scrolls up and it plays this little fanfare music and all that stuff, and it wastes time, and we don't need the extra lives or the extra bonus lives. So that, yeah, we intentionally try to not do that. How do I do that? Level is amazing. Which one? Brittany? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The one before, 1-6. It's one of those you kind of have to practice how high you want to jump and all that stuff. Because if you do like a full jump for all of it, you'll jump too far. But basically, it's basically learning the timing for it. Yeah, it's a speedrun. How do you get this game? So I don't need the P-Wing from level 4. It's I get enough to do everything I need throughout the run and stuff. So I don't need to spend the extra time with the extra Toad House. What was the other question I was trying to answer? Oh, how do you get this game? So there's a few different ways. The easiest way, and thing that a lot of people already have, is if you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2 and you have the online service, you can just download these from the Nintendo eShop and play them. Like I've got them on my Switch too. You have to have the online service, but aside from that, you just download it for no additional charge. But I've got these on the Switch. I mean, I'm playing on original Super Nintendo, but that's a totally valid way to play those. It's got Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, N64 on the Switch 1. Switch 2 has all of those in GameCube and Virtual Boy, I believe, right? I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't show that, but... You can't remember your username and password. Yeah, that sucks. Not too much I can help with that. Is there any lag when you're playing on the Switch versus the original console? There might be a slight amount, but typically the majority of the lag that you're going to get by playing on the Switch is, for the input lag anyway, is probably your TV or monitor, not so much the Switch itself. And that's where I usually make the recommendation of check your TV or monitor to see if it's got a thing called like game mode, because some of them do. And I would try, if you have that mode, I would try turning it on and see if the input lag is better, because a lot of times that'll help it. Now, you know, some TVs and monitors are going to be better than others, but if it's got a game mode, that's likely to help at least some. So. A basic projector for the wall, do I think it will lag? Maybe. I guess it possibly depends, but I honestly haven't tried consoles on projector to be honest with you, so I don't really have experience with that myself, so I'm not sure. I figured they probably do, but yeah. Sub-Cifro. How do I hold the controller? Normally? I mean, I guess normal is different for other people and stuff, but basically, I have my left thumb on the D-pad, and I just do that, and then for the most part, I just, well, let me see if I can, I just do it like that with my thumb on the buttons for the most part. That's how I do it. There's a couple of exceptions of where I will switch the grip to do stuff, but that's mostly how I play these games. That's how I play as a kid. Kind of got stuck in that, playing that way, or with that kind of grip, so I will probably continue to play that way for as long as I ever do this. Did I see the Mario Galaxy movie? I have not seen that. Someday I probably will. Do I have any advice for rebuying an original NES or Super Nintendo this day and age? If you have retro video game stores around the area, like of course I have no clue where you live, but like here in Denver and stuff, we have a fair amount of retro video game stores. That's a pretty decent place to buy them. And typically in those situations and stuff, they've at least, you know, like looked at them and probably cleaned them up a bit and stuff like that. So that's a pretty viable option. Actually, my Super Nintendo I've got now, because my other one unfortunately basically crapped out on me a few years ago and stuff. I bought this one from a retro game store, and it's in great shape actually. And then there's other things like, you know, like Marketplace and other like places where you buy stuff local and things like that. eBay is also a thing. I'm playing on Super Nintendo, the actual console. What speedrun am I doing? We're doing all the games on the cartridge for Mario All-Stars. So it's 5 games that includes Mario World. All levels, basically. So we're on the last game. We've already done the other 4. And we have Joe with the heart mate. Thank you. Mr. Spirit, how's it going? Jeff with the heart me and a good popular. Appreciate it. Why'd you get jump scared by the dogs? Sorry. Just had to show off the dog. What's the time to beat? Time to beat is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. We're not going to hit that today, unfortunately, but hopefully we can get around to 4:10. That's what I'm hoping for. Do I shoot the fireballs to go along with the music sometimes? Yes, that's a very common thing that I do. But yes, I do that. People seem to enjoy it, and it also gives me something to do on the auto-scroller, so... Well, lost the P-speed, but it was still pretty good. It wasn't bad. I do this for fun? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I enjoy doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. But I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Do I think it'll be the same? Man, I have to refresh myself on what you're talking about exactly. Sorry, there's like several conversations going on at the same time. SNES Mini versus the Super Nintendo? Yeah, it should pretty much be about the same. We have Drew. Whoa, getting all kinds of gifts. You want some more stuff to eat, Joey? Joey wonders why I ask him stupid questions. Oh yeah, we have Drew with 3 Easter bunnies. Thank you very much. I think that's the first one of those I've got. I'm sure that's a limited time thing, right? P-Wing. Super NES that Walmart sells that has the games preloaded. Are you talking about the classic? Do they still sell those? I thought they stopped production of those a few years ago. We have Corey with 10 roses and Annie with a heart me. Thank you. All right, buddy. You want some treats? Have some treats. Also, if you see me taking damage while I have the tail, most of the time that's intentional. It's, the tail in this game actually slows you down a lot unless you're using it for specific stuff. So, yeah. I don't know. I didn't really need to stop for that fire flower there. I just could have got it in an auto scroller. Do another one? That's it. There you go. And we have Scooter with the Gamer Cat. And we have Jessica with Tiny Bunny. Thank you very much. And Annie with 11 roses. Alright, hopefully you all enjoyed the music. Heffy with the Heart Me and the 5 Go Populars and Amanda with 3 Tiny Bunnies. Thank you. Got shaken out of bed by a thunderstrike. Oh boy. Do I do any, do I ever play and show all the secrets? I actually kind of did that for Mario 1 yesterday. I did that for Mario 1. I'm planning on doing some of the others sometime soon as well. No. No, don't get... Well, everything went wrong with that. Okay. Well... You know what? I don't think I've ever had that happen like that before. I will say that. I don't think I've ever had this section go like that, where it just, like, bounces me back into the other enemy. Oh, boy. Here, have a treat. Here you go. don't have understand how to shoot the fireball so fast. So part of it. Yeah. So as far as how I shoot the fireballs quickly, well, part of the secret to that is you can shoot them about as fast as you want to if you stand at the edge of the screen. Now, if you try to do that from the middle of the screen, you can't really do that because the game will only allow 2 fireballs on the screen at once. But if you're on the edge of the screen, they're already like flying off the screen immediately, so you can spam the buttons. Now, if you're talking about how I just managed to press them that quickly, just period, I can just do it. I don't have a good answer for that. So yeah, I'll show you when we get on the airship here. How about a chicken stick? Sit. Chicken stick. There you go. Good boy. Are there any Mario games for the more recent systems that I enjoy? I've played through some of Wonder, and it was pretty fun for the part of it that I've played. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I've played it a few times. Not on stream, but... Well, maybe I played it on stream a long time ago. I liked it, though. I haven't played some of the others, though. 3D Land was pretty fun for the 3DS. Are you a good boy? He says he is. Paper Mario's, so I'm probably going to start Paper Mario, after I finish SMRPG. Well, I'll try Heavy. I will try. Alright, so now I'm kind of standing in the middle of the screen and all that stuff. So, see, I can only do 2 fireballs on the screen at once. But if I stand on the edge, they're flying off immediately, so I can just spam it. But yeah, if I go back... But yeah, so you can only have 2 on the screen at once. But at the edge, they're going off the screen really quickly. So yeah, that's how. Mitchell with the heart, me appreciate it. Oh. That was not great, but we got it. How's the run coming along? It's dead, but we're playing it for fun. We're 5 minutes behind. I can't bring that back, but we're having fun with it as long as everybody enjoys it. That's what matters, right? What's up, Julia? How's it going? What's up, Tolita? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, and feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. Even if it's just for the dog, that's also totally fine. What's up, Casey? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Also, we have Lauren with the rose. Appreciate that. Is SMW the first Mario game I learned to speedrun? Technically, Mario 3 was the first. Oh, is that gonna work? I messed that up. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, Mario 3 is the first one I learned, but I did start learning Mario World pretty shortly thereafter. Or, well, kind of simultaneously. And I jumped too early. Dang it. I jumped too early. Alright. You're busy. I understand that. That was intentional. That actually was not. That was actually not intentional. That was just a mistake. Speaking of mistakes. Alright, there we go. Remember, yeah. totally meant to do that. Dr. Marblehead with the gold boxing gloves, thank you. Lauren with the heart me as well, appreciate it. That was still pretty good. It overall went fine, yeah. The biggest part of it is I lost my fire flower. I mean, speed-wise, it was still fine, but I just lost the fire flower. Ooh, I missed. Okay, now, what's the challenge now? We're still doing our all 5 games 100% run. We're on the last game, so we'll be done here in 45, 50 minutes. All right, Kaylee, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We have Drew with 27 GGs. Something weird with my OBS has happened, and I've got a message saying that OBS has crashed, which I mean, it's obviously still running right now. But from previous experience, if I mess with that window, I know exactly what's going to happen. It's actually going to close my OBS and all of my streams would go down. So I'm not going to mess with it. But I think that's why you all must not be able to hear it. Or sometimes you can hear it. So, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. So, unfortunately, the TTS is not, more or less, not working. I mean, I can actually hear it, but for some reason you all can't. But since OBS is unhappy with me, I'm not trying to mess with it. What am I playing after this? I don't know. We'll see if I play anything. This is a pretty long run, so we'll see. What's my PB for all 5 100%? 406.52. Did I never turn on? Hang on. Did I never turn on my? I never turned that on. There we go. There's the info. Sorry. I never turned that on the whole stream. We have Jeremy the Hartme and BC with the whale diving. Thank you very much. Joey, I think you're going to be fed for like the next 3 days. That's very generous of you. Thank you. You like a... Here, give you one of these. I'm also joking about he's fed for the next 3 days. Don't take that the wrong way. That's supposed to be a joke. So, no, Joey will get fed like he should. I mean, he enjoys all these treats, but he does get regular food. So, Joey eating like a king, yeah. That's what he wants everybody to think. See, look at this poor guy. It's been, what, 10 seconds since he's had something to eat now? Poor guy. Looks like a healthy boy. Yeah, he's pretty healthy. He's 7 years old. I guess he's technically a senior now, aren't you, Joey? I mean, you don't act like it at all, but I guess you're technically a senior pup now. Also, we have Thailand with the heart me popular and super popular. So he can hear the TTS, because I can hear it. He can also hear the TTS, and I think he understands it sometimes. Right? He's wagging his tail. Yeah, he does. Frederick with the heartbeat. Thank you. And we also have Frederick with the how are you? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Yours will be 14. Pretty good. That's pretty good. What breed is Joey? He is a mixture of a bunch of stuff. So he has Boxer American Pit Bull Terrier, which is mostly what he looks like. Connie Corso Lab, Australian Cattle Dog, I believe. So he has a bunch of different breeds in him. Whoops. So yeah. And he has 50 pounds of muscle. If you haven't noticed how muscular this dog is, look at him. You're all muscle, buddy. The hardest level in SMB 3, I think it's 7-8. For me, personally, 7-8 is the hardest level. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. So if you didn't notice, up. Oh, come on. Work with me here, Joey. Dang it. We'll get him to stand up here in a minute. For those of you who hadn't noticed the heart patch on his shoulder, I was going to show that to you. You bet he likes snuggles, though? Yeah, he does. What's his workout routine? Come on, up. What's it? Yep. Maybe you can see it. Yeah, you can kind of. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the heart patch on his shoulder. I have a chicken stick. We have Brawler with 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Do I ever wrestle with him? A little bit. He's pretty strong. Well, he's also he's very strong, but he's also very squirrely too. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to wrestle with him. We have Nurse with Rose. Thank you. But yeah, what's your workout routine, Joey? I mean, you have 8 hours a day when I'm gone to work, so surely that's when you work out, right? Dang it. Frederick with the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. And it sounds like we hit 150,000 likes. Thank you very much. You want to sit like a good boy? You bet you do. Ah. Does a lot of CrossFit. 200 grams of protein a day. Joey does 4 sets of 20-minute forward leaning rest 4 times a day for shoulder works out. Thanks for all the likes. Here you go, buddy. Also, as far as like the treats that we give the dogs and stuff like that too, I'd mostly try to stick to low calorie stuff. And then also, like, I mean, I'll make adjustments as I need to and all that stuff too. All that stuff. But yeah, try to stick to mostly low calorie stuff, you know, so that they don't get overweight and stuff like that. Chief's a little tougher to manage with that, so I got to watch him a little bit. Of course, he has thyroid disease, so that's already a little more of a challenge to manage and stuff like that. So for him, cutting back on him for a little bit and stuff like that too. Because I mean, like he's like a few pounds heavier than he should be. But yeah, so cut back on him a little bit since he's a few pounds heavier than he should be. Like it's not bad, but. What's up, Boston? How's it going? No golden mushroom today? Nah, not today. And we have Art with Heart Me and Popular and Super Popular. How's it going? Hopefully your day has been better than yesterday. Your pup is allergic to basically everything. Oh, that's not fun. No, I'm sorry. Sorry it didn't go well. Oh, we're good. All right. I think I only needed one, actually. As far as the whales or whatever, I think I only needed one of those. Right? I think there was only one. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be lit up now. Of course, I mean, if really interesting, because I've had more than one. All right. Let's see what it says for me. I have to wait till after this level, but I'll see what it says for me. That's not. It's showing it's cleared on mine for the whale. Yeah, it's showing it's cleared on mine. So yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up that way for you all, but yeah, it's showing us lit up for me. I've got 8 of 15 of the gallery stuff. Yeah, because I've got the whale, rose, donuts, roses, swans, meteor shower, finger heart, galaxy. All those are completed. So yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up that way, but it looks good to me. Okay. He's not named after the band or Assassin's Creed. I only thought about the band. I didn't think about the video game. But have you ever played any Mario Maker levels on stream? I did for a little bit, like way back in 2019, like when the game had come out. We have Art with Meteor Shower. Thank you very much. And also we have Kyle with 12 cake slices. Thank you very much, Art. Chicken stick. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Sorry. All right. What's up, Jake? Not from State Farm. You follow? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks everybody for all the follows. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. I know Joey is. Joey's had a great night, right, buddy? Austin with the heartbeat. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier and stuff, I try to keep with the, the lower calorie snacks and stuff, which the carrots are great because they're, especially the carrots, and it's also a good healthy snack for them too. So Joey is more than happy to eat carrots all day. What are we doing today? We're doing all 5 games 100%. So, well, we're on the last game right now. So, we just got a few more worlds left and we'll be done. How's Evie doing? Oh, she's doing pretty good. What's up, Spicy Chicken? How's it going? So we're taking intentional damage here to get through there quicker, but that also works out well for this part. So if you didn't know you could do this, there's a star there, and if you grab it and you run as quickly as you possibly can, you can make it to Boom Boom in time. I actually knew how to do. I actually learned how to do this as a kid. I did learn. I did figure this out as a kid that you could do that. Brazil, nice. What's up, Robbie? How's it going? And we have Brian with a couple of Super GGs. Thank you. We may just stick with the, since you've had a ton of treats tonight, Joe, and stuff, we may just stick with carrots for the rest of this. I was like, we stick with, you know, lower calorie stuff, but you've had a bunch of stuff tonight, Joey. You've had a bunch of treats today, buddy. Have I seen the new movie? I have not. I probably will at some point. Oh boy. Here you go. Well, it got me. I'll hit the clip button. All right, more carrots for Joey. You didn't even see it? Well, we have it for later now. On the emulator? No, I'm on an original console. I'm on a Super Nintendo. Carrot time. What's everybody's favorite power-up in Mario 3? There's a bunch of them. So there's the Fire Flower, the Tanuki Suit, the Raccoon Tail, the Hammer Suit, the Frog Suit, the Boot, the P-Wing, the Anchor. Wow. I think that's mostly it. Which one's your favorite? Frog Suit, P-Wing, Raccoon Tail will always be your favorite. Have a carrot. Hammer Suit. My favorite power up probably be the Hammer Suit. I believe I will go with the Hammer Suit. How's it going, Jack? What's your favorite power up, Joey? Well, whoops. I think Joey's favorite is the Tanuki Suit because you can turn into the statue, which is what he's trying to do right now. He's like, he's not even moving. He's like a statue. I think his is the Tanuki Suit. The Kodak. Those things always remind you of donuts, falling donuts. Well, they are called donut platforms or lifts or whatever. That's what they're actually called. So yeah. Carrot time. Kodak with the heart or the goat. Appreciate it. What's up, Britton? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? I feel like it's been a bit, but hope you're well. the carrot suit. Yeah, probably. If that existed, probably. Actually, you know what? Is there a carrot suit for dogs? Because that would be an idea for Halloween, right, Joey? Dress you up in a carrot suit. You'd love that. Yeah, he probably would be. And also, I guess the other question I have too is, what's your favorite world in Mario 3? A lot of people like World 4, like the giant land, but which one's your favorite? Mine's World 2. Okay. My gameplay's getting a little sloppy here at this point. Nah, this run's beyond gone. But yeah, World 2's my favorite. If I did every world left at world record pace, would that save it? No. Nope. The world with the Law and Order music. Whoops. Alright, guessing game for the chat. So the next level, 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall so I don't have to play the inside section. So the guessing game is how many tries it's going to take me to clip through the wall. One, because the run is dead, and that's the luck we get when we're 6 minutes behind. Yeah. Well, maybe. We'll see. Here we go. No, I didn't get the first try. 2, I jumped too early. 3, 4, 5, I'm jumping too late. 6, That was a good jump. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if I saw a 14 in there. Everyone you know went to see Mario Galaxy today. Yeah, a lot of folks have come in here tonight after they watched the movie, and people seem to be pretty pleased with it. I have not seen it, but maybe eventually. What's the most it's ever taken? I've been in the 30s before. How many tries before it's not worth it? I think you have to get in the 40s for that. 30s or 40s. Is that mostly a luck thing or a timing thing? It's both. You have to jump at the right time, but you also... So there's a hidden value that you can't see in this game that are called subpixels. I'm not going to get into the depths of the explaining of what that is. But basically it's a hidden value that is associated kind of like with the position of your character. And you can't see that value, and you generally don't know what it is. And you have to have a certain value range. And if you do the execution correctly, it'll let you go through the wall. If you have the wrong value, it won't. But, so, yeah. I feel like it's already complicated enough, so I'm not gonna get into the weeds of explaining more about that. But basically, it's for the sake of simplicity, it's basically both execution and luck. So I had several of those jumps that were the correct execution, but I didn't have the right luck. So. Not worth it doesn't account for the annoyance of the level itself. You wish you knew how to clip walls. I can, so the simple explanation of what you're trying to do is that, so there's like the blue block above the door. Basically what you're aiming for is you're wanting to get the top of your head to jump into the bottom left-hand corner of that block that's, above the door. That's basically what you're aiming for. That's basically it. That's what you're aiming for. Now, there's also you can also do a duck jump, but that's also a little different. I think the duck jump's a little more difficult to do. But you can also do it that way. But yeah, that's basically it. No, you get out of my way. Could I clip the walls to go through 7.5? Yes, you can. Which sometimes if I lose my P-Wing, I will do that. But yes, you can do that. Favorite arcade game? Probably my favorite arcade game was Turtles in Time. I loved playing that as a kid. Also, we have 175,000 likes. Appreciate it. So we give Joey another treat. Why must this thing be all away? Go away. Go away. Thank you. That doesn't really matter. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Thanks for 175,000 likes. Have I wall clipped through the first castle in what, World 1? Or the first fortress in World 1? I should make a song with the fire shot sound effect. King Richard, the Heart Me, and the Go Popular. Where's the P-Wing? There it is. Oh, shoot. I meant to... Dang it. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I guess we'll change up the route a little bit. Yes, I have. I actually have a clip on my TikTok feed of me doing that. Does Joey know when the end of the game is near? He does. Because he's a smart boy. What's my PB on Mario 3? It's in like the 50-minute mark. For Warpless, yes. I have a 52:48 for Warpless. We're playing 100% right now, but so that one's longer. What's up, Johnny? Puppy dog? Yeah. He's back into statue mode right now. So we're gonna change up the route here a little bit because I meant to do something different and I kind of forgot until it was too late. And we have Art with the Heart Me. Thank you. All right, mid clip. We'll try it one more time. Well, nah, I didn't get it. Okay. That level I fly over, is it designed for that? Oh, 7-6, where I just did the P-Wing over it. Yes, it's meant to be that way. Wonder what Joey's thinking of statue mode. I have a pretty good guess. I have a pretty good idea. He's like, I want more treats. Well, one more try. Nah, okay. I'm experimenting with a couple of things here because, I mean, there's really no penalty because I can't bring it back. But having a little fun with a few things. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, how do I want to deal with this situation? If I have an extra star, I think I'm okay. I believe. If I have an extra star. I do. Sweet. We'll do that. Oh no, that's gonna mess things up. Come on. Crap. Okay. Well. Alright. Yeah, sometimes that level goes well, sometimes it doesn't. I have nothing for you, Joe. He's just AFK. Guess he kinda is, isn't he? I have a staring contest with Joey. Did you give up and you want pets now, Joey? Joey gave in. He wants pets now. You're a good boy. All that for a mushroom? Yeah, that one's a bit of a slap in the face. For a reward for that level. Never realized how easy those boss fights are. So if you're talking about Boom Boom, if you basically do it that way and that you don't give him a chance to do stuff, yeah, it's pretty easy. If you screw up and you give him a chance to really start moving around, then he actually becomes kind of a pain to deal with. We have Phil with 5 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Okie dokie. World 8. No, they're not. They're just regular. Yeah, the fireballs don't change color in this game. They're all always red or orange or whatever colors that is. Orange, I guess. The TTS is having an issue. Well, it's my OBS is having an issue, but I can't really fix it this stream, but hopefully it's gonna behave next time. But yeah, unfortunately I can't fix it. I can hear the TTS, but it's not being output through the stream for some reason. And we have AJ at the Heart Me, appreciate it. We have Chris with the Heart Me and AJ at the Go Popular, appreciate it. We have AJ with the Spider, thank you. I didn't get it before you threw the boomerang. Carrot time. Cody says thank you. We have Donnie the Heart Me. How many, Well, so we've got this one. Well, we had the previous tank level. There's an airship level, and then there's one more tank level. So, yeah, 4. Dude. All right. No swimming around this level. You can. I just don't do it a lot. Would you like to sit? Sit. Thank you. What's up, Marcos? Oh, the cannonballs being just 100 points, right? Oh, dang it. Come on. Mario's been in a good mood. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Glad everybody's enjoying the stream. Uh, 16.4K. Nice. Yeah, I got quite a few yesterday. I feel like I've got quite a few today, too. And thanks for 200,000 likes. Joey appreciates it. Turkey time. It's turkey time. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, he very much pays attention to what I say. He knows all the keywords. Okay, good level. How's RTFN doing? We have 35 creators in it right now, so it's moving along. All right, ready for the crazy jump? Whee! What's up, Justin? How's it going? This is All Stars. I also play the original versions, but we're doing All Stars today. Yeah, there's no cloud visual cue on this version. Oh, which version I prefer? I prefer, for Mario 3, I prefer this one. So for Mario 1 and Mario 3, I prefer... Sorry. Forget what I said. Let me start over. For Mario 1 and Mario 3, I prefer the original version. For Lost Levels and Mario 2, I prefer the All-Stars version. I think I started out completely saying something completely different from what I meant to say, but that's the answer. Reap the freaking man. I've had a couple people do that. So RTFM, I guess, is a good time to do a quick plug of that, because I don't think I've done that today. So RTFM is my TikTok Live Creator Network, or agency as they're called sometimes. So basically what we do is we help folks who, you know, either want to get started on the platform or get some support of, like, you know, how to, as far as organizing your stream, viewer retention, as far as gifts, if you're looking for being able to multi-stream with like OBS and all that stuff, we can get you stream keys for that. If you don't have enough followers to stream on the platform at all, we can get you through that as well. Also, it's a second level of ban appeal, so like if your account gets banned and you didn't actually break the rules and they didn't reverse it on the first appeal, we can send it back through a second process and have an actual person take a look at it, and then, you know, if you didn't break the rules and then get it reversed, stuff like that. Jessica put in the link for the website for that there, but if you're in the US or Canada and that sounds like you're something you're possibly interested in, feel free to check out the website, shoot me a DM with any questions you have. If you have 50 questions for me, that's totally fine, because creator networks are something that on this platform have a sometimes not the greatest reputation, because with like a lot of things, some of them are good, some of them are not. There are some people that are out there trying to scam you and stuff like that, which is an unfortunate truth. So but my advice to anyone, not even consider it mine, but for anything like that, do your research, understand what they're looking for, and what you're expecting out of it, and all that good stuff. But anyway, let us finish up the game here. The big... Alright. 4:14:18. So we have completed all 5 games, every single level. And 4:14:18. Not my best run. Not my worst by any means. But hopefully you all enjoyed the 4-hour speed run. Hi, Joey. I'm surprised you're not up here. Are you tired? And we have some more new followers. Thank you very much. We have Jake with 5 GGs, Bick with a heart me, and a Go Popular. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just finished this run. But thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. But yeah, a run of this length, because I mean, I do multiple Mario categories and stuff like that, but for this one in particular, since this one is so long, I only do it on the weekends, just because during the week that makes it kind of tough to do during the week, cause, you know, work and all that stuff. So feel free to start the run over. wasn't prepped for the run back today. Have I actually done a run back of this before? I've like a full run back, I'd actually have once or twice, but not really up for that today. Stitch with the heart me, thank you. having surgery Monday to restore your vision. Hope that goes well for you. Best of luck. That sounds like a fairly, sounds like a scary thing, honestly. I would think it would be. Yeah, so, well, here's the deal. I have a nice, lovely message on my OBS that says OBS has crashed. And if I mess with that box or close it or anything like that, I know what's going to happen. It'll actually close my entire OBS and disconnect all of my streams. So we've basically just dealt with it today. So I can hear the TTS, but the stream can't. Well, it seemed like they could sometimes, and then it kind of stopped working, but being in the middle of a stream with all these folks in here and stuff, I didn't really want to try to restart everything. Well, that, and it would take me like, with how everything's set up now, it would probably take me like 10 minutes to get everything started back up. So it's super faint. You might be hearing it through my microphone, actually. So, but yeah, best of luck to you, Zach. Hope that goes well for you. Two weeks of recovery to watch my streams. All right. Okay. So, glad everybody enjoyed the run. Feel free to follow if you enjoyed it and stuff. Joey's had a great night of treats, haven't you, buddy? Hey, Joey. Joey is so satisfied with treats he didn't even jump up here when the game was over. You want to come here and give me a high five, though? Come here. You want a carrot for it? He might do it for a carrot. Yeah, we'll give him a treat for the road. But yeah, because I think I'm going to be done here. That's 5 hours of pretty good stream. All right, come here. You want to give me a high five? Oh, come on. High five. There you go. Good boy. You want to catch this one? Catch. Sit. Shake. Catch. Good boy. I have a nice voice. Thank you. Dr. Marblehead with the gold boxing gloves. 217 likes. Yep, that is definitely a successful stream. I should have defrosted the steak. Well, I didn't think about me wanting to have a steak until I'd already started playing. So, yeah. That's how it goes. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a steak tomorrow. Not for you, Joey. You already had your birthday a few months ago. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. I may do that, actually. Okay, so for tomorrow, I have a regular scheduled stream at No Steak for Joey. I mean, you're a good boy. Have you been a good enough boy for a steak? I mean, he's going to say yes, but we'll see. So for tomorrow, I have a regular scheduled stream at, did I close Discord? Anyway, it should be at 8 p.m. Eastern is the regularly, I can't talk anymore. The regularly scheduled stream for tomorrow should be 8 p.m. Eastern. We might do a short Mario speedrun to start it off with, but then we'll hop back into continuing our playthrough of Super Mario RPG, and we'll see how much further we make it into it. We've where did we get to the end of last stream? The Johnny fight, right after the Johnny fight, I think. Or did I get? No, no, we did. We got further than that, didn't we? Two more streams, probably. Yeah, probably so. The boss fight after Johnny. Okay, that's right. So we're. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we didn't get to the Yardavik fight, but yeah, we stopped before that. We didn't. Wait. No, we didn't do that. I stopped right after the. Yeah, I stopped right after the Johnny fight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I believe so. That was the worst one. I remember the Axum Rangers being a pretty difficult fight too. But hi, buddy. What's up? Can I help you? We are all out of treats. Sort of. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. We're all out of treats, buddy. Not once I know how to beat him. Well, that was probably the thing too. I didn't know the strat for it, so. Oh, you're going to complain now? We got to end the stream, Joey. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. No, don't do that. Yeah, listen to his disappointment that we're ending the stream. Yeah, I know. I know. Alrighty, so I'm gonna hop off here. Should be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Eastern, and like I said, we'll do maybe a speed run to start off with, and then we'll do Mario RPG, and we'll go as long as it makes sense for it. So, but anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. We got a ton of gifts today, so thank you all so much for that. That's, as always, very generous of you. But yeah, so that's it for today. So feel free to follow if you enjoyed the stream, and hope everybody has a great night. Take care, and hope to see you again tomorrow evening.